Hello, and we're back. First of all, sorry we have done literally nothing for like 2 weeks. So basically, we've been very busy. We've been trying to get plans going and all kinds of things. But some good news. Both me and Chloe are going to be on paid vacation in a few days. So we've got a lot of stuff that we were able to do, and we've got a lot of stuff planned. We've got a schedule. Now, when I say schedule, I don't mean we're going to do this on Monday, we're going to do this on Tuesday, we're going to do this on Thursday. I mean, we're going to do this first, then we're going to do this second, then third, then fourth. We don't have a schedule as far as like times and days. We just have what we're doing first. I will say, a lot of it is going to be Pokemon, just because Pokemon is very quick and very easy, and a lot of people seem to enjoy the Pokemon Sword and Minimum battles. So we're kind of doing a bit of Pokemon. Well, it's not there. It's a lot of Pokemon. We obviously need to do this Final Fantasy XIV, finish it. We need to do the other Final Fantasies. We might as well restart Final Fantasy III, because I don't remember anything about it. And then continue on through that. With Final Fantasy XIV as well, we got a release date for Beastmaster. It's September 6th, I believe. So we'll do a video on that, which is going to be really... It's going to be annoying, but we'll do our best. So yeah, we've got like a lot of stuff like in the background that we've been trying to work on. But we've also been really exhausted. Chloe spent at least 36 hours straight awake, which is not helpful. And then went to work anyway. It's like, okay. Okay, Chloe. You do you, I guess. So yeah, we've had like some issues with stress, mental health, tiredness, you know, as well as just life getting in the way, you know, as it does, as it always does. But today we're hopefully going to finish a Realm Reborn. Specifically, we're going to do patch 2.0, which there's still a lot to do, and there's about 10 million cutscenes to watch. But we're just going to try and get through it and hopefully finish 2.0, and then we can actually start doing other things in Final Fantasy XIV while we're unlocking 10 million different things at once. So, that's the agenda for today. I guess we'll have to see how long it's going to take. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for. But hopefully it's long enough to finish at least the Realm Reborn. And then I'm feeling up for it. I can do more later. So, without further ado... Here we are! Oh, I was AFK. Okay, what were we doing? We were stealing we stole the Magitech. Yeah, we stole the Magitech, so hello, Slap Bomb. Yes, let's go inside. I just need to check that the audio is working properly. Is working perfectly fine. Oh, that didn't. I said my audio was working perfectly fine, and then my audio broke. Great timing. Sit. Every little thing she does is Magitech. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Beaks and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we did not have access to a ready replacement here in Moderna, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go on, see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. Hello, Wedge. As I believe that As I believe. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Catchum Sudru had remembered to replace the cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution to substitute a Magitech core with a Mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automated. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth heart with the Goldsmith Guild. All that remains is for someone to go all down and collect it, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, that typically costs something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Hodges. Well, hang on. I'm a goldsmith. Maybe she'll do it for free. Where are we going, goldsmith? Hey, boss. Hello there, come to collect a Mammoth heart, you say. Then you must be here on behalf of Gala and Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. That won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphinaud's personal use after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant will be coming to collect it. Did he? Did he now? Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphinaud has been a benefactor about since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmith Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the Mammoth heart. May it serve you well, and please do pass my compliments to your master. Yeah, I'll do that, alright. Yep, I'm definitely gonna do that. You have the Mammoth heart. I can't wait to see if it works. Here you go. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Well, actually, free of charge, courtesy of Alphinaud. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified that housing unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage. Oh, not. Haha, haha. She just needs a loving tap, I'd wager. Yes, she's alive. Let's take her aside and put her through her paces. How would you care to do the honors? This is the Ironworks' first major project since my return. I mean to see that it's a success. Had I seen 100 such tests, they still play hells with my nerves, and that's without the chief watching. Up into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing the tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. And if for some reason you need to dismount, so they come back here and we'll start again. Here I am. Dodge the annoying little turret things. Okay, they're not little, but still plus stands. Here I am. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump down, then sprint north quick as you can. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Leg grunts, absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Make your way back over there. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Don't turn around. Try this way. Pulsar remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent, and that concludes our task. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition with some fine-tuning. We can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, our freight is not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The Mammoth High is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, Mammoth Hearts enable Automata to process the information collected by the senses as feelings! Maybe she doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. I take it Wedge's suggestion has given you pause. Well, I don't blame you. The lad does have some rather unorthodox ideas. Still, orthodoxy did not give us language, tools, clothes, or machinum. Short of a better idea, I don't suppose it would hurt to try. You're not serious. You want us to welcome an inanimate object. Come on, everyone. Let's give Maggie here a warm welcome. Really make her feel at home. Ah, my card. There, I did it. Happy? Click. Oh. Battle? Uh-oh. We gotta do battle today. Stuffed as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting to do anyway? Bob us a courtesy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot will be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a Mammoth High in place of the one Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Gallian technology. I think my audio is out of sync. It is, isn't it? It sure is. Okay, I'll try and fix it in a minute. I only just noticed. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer her heads off. Imperials! They'd come for the armor! Damn it, they have us cornered! There's the repo! Taken by the traitor Garland, and is that the Icon Slayer, Horribolix? Call for reinforcements! The hell as you will? We've located the stolen repo, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! Are you sure there's some sort of interference? Curse you, Garland! No matter, if we can't reclaim it, destroy it! Bloody hells! Chloe, protect the armor at all costs! Yeah, I look like a Dragoon. I'm pretty sure I'm a paladin. No, I'm one Dragoon. Okay. Wait. I thought I was on Paladin and I didn't check. Oh, one of them used Touch of Death on me. Oh, that was easy. Chief, look! She moved! And now she danced the graces with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. Time to infiltrate Castrum Century and rescue our comrades. After I fix my audio. There, the finishing touch. Ever seen an iron works engineer work? Wait a minute. That's the same dialogue as before. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install Namahard aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that, let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to the Bigs and Wedge, the Reaper is good as new, we're as prepared as we're like to get. Mount speed increased. Okay. Now I have to fix my audio because it's totally out of sync. Okay, I think I fixed it. Or at least as good as it's gonna get. Okay. No, I want to be Paladin now. Hello. Good, your preparation's clear. We leave as soon as you're ready. Mine's fine. Blue Man, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roar and send off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women while you're about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind really. Truth be told, a partner was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was sweet, caring woman with a smile and far from her face. There was a sister too. Pretty little thing she was. Skin as a lamb, tough as nails. We were poor folk, living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came to it all away. When Alamika fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they covered us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken, me mother and sister leapt off the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore that I'd get revenge on the Empire and became an adventuress. I was to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you already done more than I imagined in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Clement. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? And then you're right after you've got your friends back, you plan on going off the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave up my appetite for revenge. But someone tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you got planned. And you are sure that will satisfy you. If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We'll be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afraid I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for men like me. There's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Herping folk like you is how I make the most difference. That's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralga give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eosia home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Casham Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us for your 8 hour. Don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Right. Now, there are some problems with this. But first, I can get over there. Alright, my mount speed increased, so I can go faster. So away we go. We zoom it now. Where is he? Oh, he's next to the blue mage target. Okay. That's totally fair. Why would you put a blue mage target right there? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. So when they added Blue Mage, they added a bunch of new enemies in different locations. This is one of them. Because it gives an ability for Blue Mage. Why did they put it here, of all places? Oh my god. Okay. Has to be super careful, because this stuff is literally level 1 with no stats. Ignore the gloves and ignore the boots. I'm not a dragoon, I swear. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial black and crimson. Definitely your colors. But now is not the time for jests. Ignore the gloves and the boots. I'm not a dragoon, I swear. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for so long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I'll contact you via link pro. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper, stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Unless you wonder, Ida and Stoa left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to Improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Oh my god, my English is even worse today. It's words on a screen and I can't even read it properly. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Chloe. May the 12th keep you. And it'd be good luck if that thing didn't respawn yet. Unless I spawn in the cash room. Don't worry about my boots and gloves. I'm not suspicious or a dragoon.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Ouch. Ouch.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
ARR voice acting at its finest, baby. Hello, fellow Gallians. Ignore the gloves and the pants. I'm not a dragoon, I swear. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You being gross too, had the tribunals commanded you to arrange the prisoners to be transported. Or prisoners speak up, you being haven't heard. And you're the infamous size of the 7th Dawn captured by the tribunals itself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Why, thank you for the information. Hi, Wedge. How do I look, Chloe? Do I cut an impressive figure as a Galleon soldier? Hello, I'm not a dragoon. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Arcadens, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, Engineer. What? Prisoners? I heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You're summoned here at work, not to go up at your horses defeated heroes. And show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Hi, Biggs. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. You snooze, you lose. Am I right? Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and, am I fooling? I'm fooling for one of the prisoners, alright? That's how you know the one I mean. Eh? This svelte blonde? Goodness, no! It's the Lollafellin lass I'm smearing, but she's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her to my arms and squeeze her to my arm's ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Okay. Hey, boss. What's this? You need access to storage tower. What business have you there? The Tribunus's behest, you say. This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wrath. Take my identification case. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Not your error. We're not erroring today. Hopefully. Hey, Biggs. Hey, Air. Hello. Prisoners, they're being held in the storage tower, as you should know, soldier. Well, there's nobody around, so... Let me just, I'm a dragoon again. Philia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I should take my own life. And okay, in the video game. In the video game. We'll die in the video game. And you shall have to answer to your mistress. In the video game. Tataru, we must do something! They risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Don't worry, man, I'm a dragoon. Aye, you're right, we may not get a better chance. This is the third squadron, what is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. No? What the? Strike my last. Eliminate Eliminate the intruders! I can't actually move right now. I've been home, gang, so... Or now I can. Oh, I didn't actually have to unbind them. Nice. Chloe, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what may have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Senku anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the feller. Nope. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. Sure thing. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as he said. You have the eye of an Reman Eater. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions, how did you slip out the fences? With unexpected ease, if truth be told, there chanced to be a commotion outside the Cashham's walls which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Your stroll is just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stirred away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead in on it. So you've scuttled in amongst the freight like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sus Juniors. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer, but take you to your guard. Speaking of guards. More intruders! Protect the Tribunus. Confounded! Eat with me. And away they go. After them! And whatnot. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. And away he goes. Oh, she's mad. No, 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 no! There they are, fan out and surround them. Must protect Star Biggs. I'm going in. See everyone in safety. No, Wedge, don't do it. I guess our exit's that way. Oh no, Chloe, held them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. And this is why we got changed. We're not doing this in level 1 kill. Oh, right. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's around here somewhere. There it is. There, I see you over there. One down. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. That's what I thought. Oh. They literally just spawned, okay. There we go. Look, then I got rid of it. That's how there's another one. There is another one. You're not healing anybody. Deal. Oh man. Oh, there's a red one.
Take the leader, kill the rest. What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay. Papolino, Minfilia, Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there. This is Sid. Can you hear me?
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3.
4.
Nod. Not 5, nod. 1, 2, 3, 4, nod.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells?
Oh no. It's here.
12 preservers. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him. Thancred! He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be!
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
A realm reborn, baby.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the battle
item
is
I
far from
requested.
over.
Is it ready?
And so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall ever be
I'm
hope
sorry
of
to press, but
victory.
we need it urgently. How
The
soon
people
can
of
it be
Eorzea
delivered?
falter for want of such hope. Let
I am in
us
your
provide
debt,
it.
my friend.
Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
There. Are we nodded? Okay.
Regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Swafswen the order to sail, that is all. The Nostrum stands ready. What are the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Roali or Royal or Roland. Whatever her name is. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for that. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Then Balasar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest will surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do the right by all our peoples. I will back. Yo. Sorry we had to resort to such dramatic methods to escape. Things escalated so quickly that Alphino and I saw no other alternative. That wasn't at all how I expected things to play out, but at least we escaped with our lives. What do you think, Chloe? Was she impressed? Did she might consider, you know? Once the people of Eorzea learn that the signs of the seventh dawn have returned, they will surely rally to our cause. We dare only sound the clarion call. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Try to learn the la. I hope my singing doesn't bother you. I'm rather fond of this little ditty. It reminds me of home. Yes, it does bother me. Don't do it again. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Chloe, and help them make the right decision. Wait, 26 what? Grim tidings, Chloe. It seems that word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They've gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their outside even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare the people untold suffering, yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea and not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Chloe, and ensure they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Okay, what was that? 26 what? More of those. I don't need more of those. Hello. Yes, they give you so many. Too many. I might throw them away. Go. Hurston strap. Yes. I believe this is the right one. Yes, it is. Hey, boss. Bye, boss. Yo. The Council of the Alliance leaders is presently progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask you to step away from the doors, madam. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the Silence of the Seventh Order. 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter. Damn straight.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the Seventh Dawn, alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinord, Minfilia, and seven hells. Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Ralban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
They've lost the plot.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Ralban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'll best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldams who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
And back we go. Oh, it is. Yo. We may have surmounted this latest trial, but the worst is yet to come. Wait a minute. Is my audio out of sync again? Yes, it is. Okay, that's really annoying. Give me 1 second to try and fix it again. Okay, that should fix it. That's really annoying. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Instead of gratitude for coming to his rescue, Papa Lima called me a scatterbrain. Next time he gets caught by the Empire, I'm leaving him to rot. Had I not intervened, that Garlean soldier may well have done for Ada. Oreo guard in the heat of battle as though she were on an evening stroll. How much of a scatterbrain can she be? Well, at least we cannot fault her for being inconsistent. Yo. The counter-offensive to come will require the total commitment of every allied nation, as well as the flawless coordination of all forces. I pray the Council understands this. Yo. She hasn't said a word to me since the rescue. Was it all for nothing? What's next on the agenda? We're ready to get to work. For many years, I dedicated my life to the research and development of medtech, unable or unwilling to see the repercussions of my work. And though I have since left Gallimore behind, its scientists continue to build upon my work. I fear that this new weapon may be another example of that, an ancient relic enhanced with technologies I created. Yet even should that be the case and still require a brilliant mind to... No, he didn't. I understand they gave our fallen brothers and sisters a proper burial. I'm sure they appreciated it. When the Empire is beaten and all this is over, let us visit them at the church. Maybe.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
There. Are we not again? Damn.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Okay, now this is gonna be totally different. I'm the Dark Elf. I have not done this for many years, and I haven't done this at all since it was changed. So I'm in totally the Dark Elf. All present, then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Master of Limsa Lominsa, the Immortal Flames of Uldar, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa we have Castrum Occident, situated in eastern Velbrin, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Retanner Sea. Near Uldar we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Tollwood. And finally, in Mordorna stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do so otherwise would be to risk getting caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases all told. The first to see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritatan Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Chloe, we would have you lead this assault. Ritatan is a fearless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occident will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridian's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ritatan's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occident. At that very hour, the Lominsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Trollswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Frixier's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Chloe, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Modernum. A wise precaution, the monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two Castro is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the guys did not think to give it ways. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison. Allowing Chloe's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. So many words. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Lim Salamenta to the Monetaris of Ordar. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scion shall work in concert with the Grand Companies, Ida, Papalimo, Eustrola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianjar, have you represent us in Ordar, reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Urianjar in any way you are able and ensure everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Menphilius, Seed, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes to our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Elfinor mentions, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. So many words. Pay report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Hell yeah. My god, so many words. Didn't change the dialogue, which is interesting. Because in the olden days, you had to do 3 trials, well, they're technically trials, to put them in actually dungeons. In a row, which were 8 people. But now it's all changed. Hello, dude. You are welcome, Collie Carpenter of the Science. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the outposts at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectors Bratata and Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Guardian Menace. I shall pray for your success. Okay, we're in uncharted territory here. I'm sure Chloe herself wanted to do this, but too bad. Now, it's been a while since I've been up here. Oh, there he is. Yo. So you're Chloe Carpenter, the fearless leader of the elite adventure unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Retardant says Sarvina departed Castrum Arcadens a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels and dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Antline 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antline 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antline 3. We got nothing for you neither. This is Antline 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Alderberg Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we fail to hear, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Chloe, and bring us with Tartan's head. May you roll their grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers. And here we go. Okay. Get on the bed. Hello. Don't mind me. Coming through. Don't know why they're ignoring me, but I don't care. Coming through. Thank you. Just wait for them all to go away and despawn, and there we go. Alrighty. This was, in the older days in the Duty Finder. Now it is just its own little thing. Let's see how bad this actually is. This used to be the hardest content in the whole game. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? Hello, Armageddon. I see. The commotion without is no but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison in Occident. A bold strategy to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Castro Occidents. Tell them the Lomitsons are coming. At once, my lord. Off they go. 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balthazar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such a peace and stability as we had never known. And he only desires to self-save the people of his realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Galanod. Yet Lord Van Balthazar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason. In the name of Lord Van Balthazar, I, Rattatan Sassalvan, do swear to strike you down. Okay. Actual new content from my perspective. Don't need to do that, but I will anyway. Oh, I see. Okay. That's his four. Is that something in front of me? Yes, it is. That's an interesting touch. So, directional power. If you get them in the direction the shield is, you get reflected. This is gonna be two giant AoEs. Yep, as expected. Matter what next. Thought you doing it again. Are we gonna curve? No. Then there's just the normal boring AoE. Oh yeah, this actually isn't too bad. Definitely extremely easy. Theo. Where's your roll? Or is that? No, it isn't. Okay. He's still trying to kill me. Is there a phase 2? Uh-oh. Are he mad? He really mad. Conviction and courage we've not. This I swear. Oh, he's really mad. Okay, there is a phase 2. Ow. Oh, I see. Okay, that's how that works. Okay, some more missiles. Which direction are we going? Oh, okay. Oh, and hit this again. Will it curve now? No, there's just more of them. Touch hand here. Okay. And there we do it again. Okay, this got way more interesting than I thought it would be. But it's still incredibly easy. See y'all. You are stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. Phase 3. Phase 3, okay. Dude, you know that's not gonna work. Come on. Anyway, invulnerability frame. Phase 4? No, not phase 4. Kaboom. Forgive me, I have failed you. Lord Van Bozo! Kaboom. Okay, I wasn't expecting phase 3. That light! Ooh, the Magitech transporter! Chloe, are you there? What news of Rataten? Fallen? With this deed, you have certain the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light besieges an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ratachen Sasavin is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Whirr, yeah, hooray! Tis I. Seems you've done it again, Chloe. I'd raise the tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to save with a victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know. No rest for the paternally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting with you with the main hearse. Waiting for you with the main hearse. Nice. I thank God. Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon, darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. The Prefectus slain? Regrettably, sir, my lord, at the hand of the Icon Slayer, the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Rataten! Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. They part as my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Arcadens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Arenum. So, this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Oh, one down. Hello. Scion Carpenter, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Perfectus, Operation Hakon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom urges to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And to the far east in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you've done much to advance our cause. Performing such feats is worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Ooh, money. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Gallian forces upon Vilbrand and the Returner Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike a Castrum Meridian by way of a diversionary maneuver. All the Gallians are thus locked in battle. You are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I'll ask you to make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts of the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and would do for our troops well to see the Hurricane Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. I suppose. I suppose I can do that. Hello. Sergeant Carpenter, yours is the most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here embodied, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's route is dark. So daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Oh, a weapon. What kind of 49? What am I using? 49. Never mind then. Hello? I get dark light already? It's the reward for... Okay. Sergeant Carpenter, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is not so unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in our midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask you this, make your way to the cerulean processing plant or report to General Raban once you've arrived, and Godspeed, Sergeant Carpenter, our troops are counting on you. In the olden days, you had to give every single one of them some soup. They were all depressed and missing home and whatnot, and you had to give them soup, and then all of a sudden their bellies were full and their spirits were fired. So I'm glad I don't have to do that. Hello. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you've arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I hadn't minded all myself, and I'm quite certain to carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Adelstein. No matter what you may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Okay, I have to use psych to psych them up. With my psychicness. Ooh, the guys are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard and while naked is my name day. Well, that's a bit rude. Yeah, break my fast on galleons, and right now I'm very hungry. That's a bit disturbing. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Here or there, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. By Relgar, without my realizing the fire, my resolve had grown dim, but thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I should lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Okay, so normally I would take the funny currency, but actually, you know what? What have we got? We've got crit and direct, debt and tenacity. Let's go more crit. I do like crit. But that reminds me, Sergeant Carpenter, there is one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we'll be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. I thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before we face up against the Galleons, so I've taken the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. That's how you unlock this damn thing. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, that gives me a better ring, so you know what? I might... Maybe? Nah, I'll do it later. You've rekindled the flames of courage that burnt within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raban awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust you are up to the task. Godspeed, Sergeant Carpenter. Alright, I'm still a sergeant. Damn, I thought it was a lieutenant. I am still a sergeant. Damn. I was supposed to do that. Oh well. And now we get into 27 million unskippable cutscenes, then I may not be able to speak faster than they appear. No, don't say me. No, the other one. Damn it. There we go, that's better. Yo. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Who's this voice? I don't remember. It is not. Oh, damn it. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Gallus, spurred on by the news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Arcadens and Castrum Arenum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Guardians offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Arcadents, Marinum, and Orions thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the order of the twin animers to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Century, and that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Guardian invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Infilida, mistress of the science of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Chloe Carpenter. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Sars know a different Chloe, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it's time for us to blaze the path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Chloe and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus clear, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops prepare for battle. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communication between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Neither are we praying for your safe return. So that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Alrighty. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! For Eorzea! Woo, yeah, woo, hooray! Go now, Chloe, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Well, it's not only one step, only many steps, many words, many cutscenes. And here we are. Oh, jeez. Right. Here it is. NPCs. Here we are. We have lances. Alrighty. Let's go. Oh, jeez. This to show that this cutscene cannot be skipped. Doesn't matter how many times I push the button. I cannot skip the cutscene. This just proving that I can't. And all text is on order. So, because my slow brain is terrible at reading, I may not be able to read things fast enough. But for now, we just have to win. Or... what have we got? Well, they're NPCs, so they're quite slow. It's just gonna take a while. I think only the, what's it called, the Thaumaturge has AoE. Well, obviously I do. But they prefer a single target. So this is gonna be long. but at least we're nearly at it. Ah, it's taking forever. Let's go. Alrighty, first up, Magitech Reaper. Dodge the huge blast. For reinforcements a little bit quickly. To hopefully resist the stun. That's annoying. I knew this would be slow, I didn't realize how slow. Well, maybe the limit break the charge. Although I do suppose that my equipment is not exactly the greatest. any minute now. Well, I leveled up, so that's something. Then we have to go through this disposal chute. The only annoying thing about NCs is that players actually attack while dodging. So they, NPCs will dodge it, wait a bit, and then continue their rotations and whatnot. Whereas players will just jump around like idiots, keep doing their damage. Nearly done, sort of. God, it takes forever. Oh, okay. I would have preferred the Lancer to do it, but okay. Stand over here because I'm a tank and I don't care. I ride it. Species, and I come attack. Come on, attack! Right here. Let's go. Then 3 more annoying enemies. And then we wait Sid to go boom! And off we go. Oh, no sec. Takes forever, but my gear is trash. There's no polite way to put it. My long lost. They're burning all powder cannons. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess. The Echo, naturally could not help but wonder whom this princess among women might be. I to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. Even slew Ratata, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you've done these things. What matters to me is the fact you've done them. If you're allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I've told for all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams, ambitions, his body and soul, they're mine. Do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Mapping the realm. And here we go. So much HP. Apparently they used limit break when it was only one bar. There, we're at the end. Thank God. I'm down. And I got some tombstones! Hooray! Not really. It's depressing. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. Blah. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. Ne'er soul, no rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Chloe. The final confrontation awaits. Wait a minute. Again, my audio is out of sync. Why does it keep doing that? Why is it randomly losing its sync? I don't know, and it's really annoying. Okay, I think it's fixed again. But it's really annoying that it keeps happening. Hello. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way the ultimate weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. I don't need any of those. Let's go, bronze beast. I get a free Fantasia? Jeez, okay. In the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merlin and Incarnate are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you're off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the cerulean processing plant. May Rather grant you strength. This weapon definitely letting me down. This for the sake of argument. What's the best thing I could make right now? A mail breaker. But I don't have dark steel. Dark steel's really annoying to get. Yeah. Oh well. Now this is the really long one. Like, really long. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal the crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us. Barring the discovery of further elegant doomsday devices, that is. Let us be on our way, Chloe. Gaius and his plaything await. Oh boy. What I will actually do is I will go AFK for a second because my throat is dry as a bone. And there's a lot of dialogue that I have to read very quickly in this one. So give me a bit and I will be back. Okay, we're back. Right, NPCs. Item level 60, eh? And I'm 64 because of my armor. God, I could use a new weapon. Did I actually sell one? I doubt it. But I might as well look. Yeah, it's worse than what I've got. Yep. Cool! I will. Duty support. Praetorium. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Well, that can exploded. Okay. They filled that to the brink. So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. Oh, man. Well, onwards. Onwards! Okay, the worst of it is done. So now it gets a lot easier from here. Gaius! Oh, Sid, my boy, you are late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his partner Mio. He told me he wanted nothing more than wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation map, sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising elements, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you'd be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes. And the thought touched him. He was a changed man for... though he could not let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle, become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. No, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it's your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You can't escape the past. Gaius, wait! Damn it! Swing. Swing and a miss. Easy peasy. Down we go. It just me? Ah, okay. Okay, it's just me in the armor. Sure, okay. So I have to do everything. Awesome. I guess it makes sense. But it's still annoying. Down we go! I didn't realize the NPCs didn't go into the armor. Because every player can use the armor. And it makes it go so much quicker. So they're gonna be doing literally nothing. Right, takes 3, really? Oh, pierced away does 100 damage. Meanwhile, me with my cannon does 4,000. This wall's gonna take a while. $100, $100, $100. Meanwhile, I'm doing 4,500. And it's taking forever. Got it! That bulkhead is composed of a special ally, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon as I did at Castro Meridionum. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. That was so well. Press the control. Engage ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Nod. You're a natural at this. All right, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. I'm a Dragoon, I have legs. Cigar. You've been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Someone there? Garland, old friend. How warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nearer! Is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? Why? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us. Yet that fat candidate for North beside your privileged birth, you were admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas man Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend. Your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a treasure, people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel so great. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully whenever I've had to excel, why, it's only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Sid and bloody Garland. Nearer, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Balthazar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did you extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Balthazar is in the midst of activating the fully powered ultimate weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I'm due. I would not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you? Ever since I first set foot in this benign land, I've watched you, every move you have made, every step you have taken. You felt icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the ultimate weapon. Should I succeed, Lord Van Balthazar will surely take notice. Besides his Garland's achievements will be his child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. And here we go again. There. They just stood in there like there was nothing. Like... Arms like... Yeah, Ow. Oh, no, we're not again. Jeez. This changes nothing. Hey, you turn out the lights. The ultimate weapon is activated and it burns with the power of the icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? No. Would have nearer fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Guys, it's starting to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived for the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Century. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I want to do, alright? Okay, I'll hit them with my hammer. Alrighty, we're going this way. But what do I actually have in my old inventory here? I do have those. How many? The answer is 0? The answer is 0. Okay. Might just need to make some changes. Gotta do that, and then we'll put that on. Where's that look like? Huh? No, well, I might as well just tip. And then do that, and then do that. Don't worry about why I'm doing this.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Huh?
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Oh my god!
Knowing this, what a single path is open to the infinite rule, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
It's gonna use the power of Super Galleon too! Okay, before we go crazy, I need to put on my gear back. Alrighty, let's go! Over here to dodge the thingy. Her silly NPC. limit break one for no reason. They weren't gonna use it, so I did. Okay, now I don't know what's gonna happen from here. I've mapped the realm. And then there's the exit. But where is it gonna put me? And is there a cutscene? There is a cutscene. Wait a minute, I know this cutscene.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Okay. New era. Hello. Okay, sir. Do I want to need to do here? Can I can. Get rid of that. What's that? It's rubbish. Where's that crane I had? There it is. It gave me that one. Sure, we'll go with that. Alrighty. There's a very specific reason I'm going as Dragoon for this one. Alrighty. NPC. We now have a Storm and Marauder. Oh, hang on. I should have done that. There we go. Alrighty.
True power of the Ultima weapon.
And here we are on a never-ending lift. Let's go! only thing I have to compensate for is the unpredictable movements of this tank. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's slower. I'm sorry, my damage is horrible. It's aiming at me. As long as there isn't 3, it should be okay. But I feel like we're gonna get a third one. Maybe not. Oh no, I've been stoned. Yeah, feel, think. Thy foe is darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. Fervent hope shines forth. Titan's essence was torn from the ultimate weapon. Next. Eye of the storm. Run over here. There is it. There it is. Where is house over there? True cycles is unfortunate. But my damage is quite bad. But thankfully it's not 3 cycles. That would be hard. Barrier! 0, 0, 0, 0! But the AI doesn't know that it's 0. It's funny when players hit it, they just see zeros and they just keep attacking it. It's like, bro, you're doing 0, what are you doing? Especially when they waste all their unique stuff that goes on cooldown. It's so funny. There goes Garudas. Only one left. And there goes your fruit. Daddy second down. Come on, come on, come on. Bam!
Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
It's Tancred.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the Hammer of Darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the Shield of Light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alag failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Law of Rhea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Stay the line, Gaius. You know you want to. Here we go.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us us find the answer together.
Dave's turn! But that was the wrong one. Oh no. Don't think it's gonna charge. Oh. And this is why I wanted to go to her. Nice.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Oh, nothing low. Kaderm. Don't worry, we're fine. It's we're the protagonist, obviously. And now we're back in uncharted territory.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Uh-oh. Are we just like straight in, or is it a thinger? We have to talk to him. He wants me to chat, but you know what I'm gonna do? Or is it? I'm gonna park him. There we go. His ultimate weakness. I will try this sister again.
It is past time your flame was extinguished. Bringer of light.
Oh, I said a lot. Merking. I see it out its bag. That's what I usually do. That's easy to deal with. Night Brown, what is this? Oh. Mercade. So don't get hit again, got it? Already the one that followers. That's annoying. Come on, come on. My damage leaves much to be desired. No, I'm not moving. Black color. Another kit. Oh, hello. No, hello, I'm a DPS. I can't take this. Oh, that hurts. Where do you go? What's he doing? Oh god. That is charging so fast. Oh god. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yep, I'm dead. Well, that's a dark spirit bomb. See deal. Yep. Unless this was supposed to happen. Wait a minute. I've gone Super Saiyan. I've gone Super Saiyan. You can't stop me now. No. Double was bad enough. I just realized my health skyrocketed. Alright, I'm totally fine. And to the middle we go. Wait a minute. Is that not increased movement speed? Oh, 100% I have increased movement speed. And GG's.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
it.
Well, he gone. It's not over yet.
And so my conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved daughter. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still, beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
my lady. All Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree. But flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Heidelin. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou wouldst see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Our Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with her!
Thank the 12!
Thank Heidelin. Welcome home.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, Manbo.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Asians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless, for now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Once the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Asian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth, to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come. And thus is ours a realm reborn.
Now, I could let the entire credits play out, but they literally won the Guinness World Record for having the most credits, so we're not going to do that. Sorry. Skip. But yeah, look. This is all the players from 1.0. Every single one of them. And this is going at 4 times speed and we're still in A. And you got B and C and then all the way here. And then there's just so many. There's too many. Yep.
What is it?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings! Chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Well, that's not good. And my idea of these things again. Nice.
Cast Bahamul move.
One Azaz move star.
Fanzar lokpai ki hats Tordorn Zur, Ukudorn.
We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the pulse right ball.
Wow. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn, and I'm blocking the screen. That where there is light, there is always shadow. And here we are. Hello. One day I hope to become a hero to the people like you, a hero like Abba and all you were to me. Watching you live the life of a free adventurer has helped me realize that I can't keep putting off my dreams forever. I'm talking with Wedge about opening a workshop independent of Gal and Iworks. Maybe Vilbrin, I don't know. Working with the chief is great and all, but someday I want to build my own enterprise, you know? You're an inspiration to us all, Chloe, an honest to God's hero that never gives up, never gives in. And neither will I. I'll win Tataru's heart, see if I don't. And there you go, there's the brothers. Heh, you've come a long way since I first saw you running around the Waken Sands. I reckon a lot more folk will take up adventuring after hearing about what you've done. Brave men and women all hoping to become the next Chloe Comforter. At least I get to brag about having met the original, eh? Huh, and sure gave those Imperials what for. I knew you was something special, Chloe. By the gods, I think this ragtag band of idealists could lay the 14th lure. Just a tale straight from the storybook. I imagine my former associates would find it most appealing. After all, what young ruffian hasn't at one point fancied himself a hero in the making? I think I may bring more than a few recruits back with me from the 12's Wood. We held a vigil at the church until word came of your success. I can't express to you how relieved I am by your safe return, Chloe. I think we could all do with a good rest, don't you? I know I could. Still haven't had time to think about everything that happened. About Nero and Gaius. So a new era has begun. On such a momentous occasion, I find it good for the soul to tie up loose ends. What I suggest you do? Well, the same thing you always do after accomplishing a task. Report to Minfilia. It ends where it begins, my friend. Hehe, we all decided to give you a special surprise welcome, just like the ones in heroic epics. Your story took many twists and turns, but you managed to get to the happy ending. Let's hope for more happy endings to come. Welcome back, Warrior of Light. We all of us prayed for your safe return. The 7th astral era has dawned, setting in motion a myriad of new beginnings. I suspect our paths will diverge for a time. Have you said your farewells to the science? The land my masters sheltered from oblivion have been delivered unto a new beginning by the hand of the Warrior of Light. Thus doth history mark the passing of an era. The dawn doth brighten the sky and shineth o'er this nascent age of hope. And though the clouds gather to mute the sun's rising glory, I'd walk far within through its gentle glow. Whatever that means, I have no idea. I realize I've been the cause of tremendous consternation, and for that I deeply apologize. I'll be having time to waste chatting with me, and Minfilia's expecting you. When men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. The light of hope shines brilliantly within you, Chloe. I only wish my grandfather were here to see it. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount a possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we've delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You've given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm of this very star. Complete. And there we go. Flying unlocked. Wire of light and mount speed increases. And there we go. Patch 2.0, Around Reborn finished. So now I can technically jump straight into 2.1, but that is absolutely stupid. Because I do not have the gear for that, and I have 1,012 things to unlock. But first, Chocobo. There we go. We're in here. Don't get used to it, because it goes away eventually. Or rather, when you get to new areas, you don't have it and have to unlock it. But that's a long way away. But for now, we can enjoy flying. Up, down, up, down, up, down. But yes, there is 1,000,001 things to unlock. Let me just quickly fix my voice again. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna call it a day. There's lots to do still, but what I can do first is just go over a few things. There is a lot of side content, and I mean a lot. Actually, hang on a minute. How many? 6 stuck her. That's a weapon. Alright, never mind. There's currency unlocked, which is called Elegant Tomestones of Poetics. And as you can see, there is just blue everywhere. Look at that. Look. Blue, just blue everywhere. Including an outlandish man over there. There's so much to do. But the end game, or rather, it's not end game anymore. It's actually level cap currency, I should say. Which is Tomestone, so I can talk to this person. And I can purchase gear. And my god, do I need to... But what I need more important than that, let's go, so switch to you. So we want to go to Ironworks Guild. We want the sword. And the shields. And there we go. So, if we go here, we've now unlocked another roulette, which is called Main Scenario. So this one has in its Castrum Meridianum, Praetorium, and the Ultimate Weapon. And by doing the roulette, you get a bonus 350. On top of the 150 from Praetorium, the 100 from Castrum, and the 100 from Porta Documana, so the Ultimate Weapon. So the idea is that you keep getting these turns to get gear. Eventually, yes, you will cap out, unless you're going to be like me and leveling everything, which I will do the other class quests because I haven't not ignored them a lot. Because, you know, we're at 43 on Warrior. We haven't even unlocked the jobs for basically all of them. So there's a lot to do. There's a lot to unlock. From now, it's about 100 main scenario quests to get into Heaven's Ward. It's like 100 or 110. I can't remember the exact figure. But that doesn't include all the optional stuff. So yeah, there's huge amounts to do, there's huge amounts to unlock. And that doesn't even include things like unlocking extra jobs that came with having Stormblood and Shadowbringers, which is now available to the free trial, which has been mentioned a few times, I think. So because the Shadowbringers expansion is included in free trial, all the free trial accounts when they reach level 60 can unlock 2 extra jobs, which is cool. So yeah, there's so much to do still. But, you know, one quest at a time. So yeah, we're just gonna call it a day. Thanks so much for watching. I know it's really long, but it's a Realm Reborn for you. The ending of A Realm Reborn is so long. It's been, what, 4 hours? Yeah, it's been 4 hours since we've started recording. Lots of cutscenes, lots of dialogue, and lots more to come. So yeah, hopefully it's enjoyable. I'm not sure precisely what I'm going to do next. There is just a lot. There's just a lot, let's face it, it's a lot. And it throws it all at you once. So I can unlock so much stuff right now, it's crazy. But yeah, I'll take it, you know, one step at a time. So as I said about 4 hours ago, me and Chloe have got paid vacation coming up. So we're going to be doing hopefully a lot more streams. Hopefully Chloe can join in for a few of them, but I don't know why my voice kept going out of sync, to be honest. So if I'm having problems, then Chloe will have even more problems. So we'll see, but a lot of the stuff that we're going to be doing at first is going to be Pokemon related. We obviously need to continue the Final Fantasy series. We need to keep going with Final Fantasy 14. You know, there's Beastmaster coming out soon. Well, it's in about like two months, basically. Well, no, it's August right now, so it's a month. And we definitely want to do some videos on that just to see, like, how well we actually do for that kind of video, and also, like, how popular it is, like how, you know, our way of doing it. Is it a good way? Is it popular? Does it explain it well? You know, and go on. We've got to figure it out. And then we'll do some more other stuff on the side that we've got planned. We don't have a proper schedule, so I'm not going to be like, okay, on this day, we're going to specifically do this. No, we don't have that. We have, worst what we're going to do is going to do this. So if we're feeling okay, we don't have a migraine, if we're not exhausted, okay, do we want to stream? Sure, let's do this first. So it's going to be huge amounts of stuff to get through. Hopefully going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully going to be consistent. That's the biggest issue we've got, is consistency. But that's something that we have to work on, unfortunately. But yeah, I've been ranting and raving for 4 hours, so that's enough for me. Once again, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. And I guess we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye and take care.